Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, you've got Brandon Ingram. Chris Paul is out there with Holiday. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the 5. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Artest against Ingram. Artest kicks to Lewis. Over Paul.
And you gotta love the heart of Paul. Not the biggest guy, but he gives a ton of effort into shutting down his man. That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over us.
O'Neal looking around. George with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Davis.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I spoke with the Pacers head coach earlier. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's George. After Drew Holiday score, a shot off that time.
Thin margin of error right there. Yeah, have to work for a better shot.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And so just over a minute and a half played. And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, the defense was right on him there, but Ingram is just too good. That close to the rim.
Outside for Artest. Lewis on the way. Back to Artest. Sinks the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Inside, Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Now the Pacers with it. George dishes to O'Neal. That ball, nice feed that time from George. O'Neal's got 6 points.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered. Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring up.
Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, fighting through it there. Ingram can get aggressive when he needs it inside.
Here's George. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Ingram kicks to Paul. Williamson a screen on Lewis. Paul's shot is off.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And it's Artest missing. On offense, here are the Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, that's his game. Ingram is so comfortable on the catch and shoot.
A kick out to O'Neal. Indiana moving the ball around. Back to Lewis. O'Neal outside. Just 4 to shoot. 11 feet away. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Now, here's George. Here he goes. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
All against Lewis. Pass to O'Neal. Now Artest. Against the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Here's Holiday. He takes it in. Shot by Paul. Nobody around. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
The shot by George, no good. That one misses. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Pelicans lead by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Out of the rafters, he punched it in!
Are you kidding me? Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Here's our test, and Davis sends it back. Williamson outside. Again, the Pelicans score. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively, where they are getting out and running.
Ball for 3, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. George looking over the floor. And it's George finishing it off.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Ingram outside. Davis setting the pick for Ingram. And Davis throws it down.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
George finds O'Neal. O'Neal is screen on Paul. And finished off by O'Neal.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Paul passes to Williamson. Ingram outside. Back to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
He is such a powerful dunker. When Zion is cleared for takeoff, he doesn't pass up those opportunities.
And George kicks to Artest. Puts up a 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Ingram dishes to Paul. Back to Ingram. Pass to Paul. Launches a 3. Here's Williamson. And he banks in the layup. Williamson's got 6 points.
Yeah, I love the activity there from Zion. He was all over that rebound.
Lewis passes to George. Goes up on the high post. And Davis sends it back. Outside Holiday. Davis kicks to Williamson. Nifty move. Out to Ingram. New Orleans moving the ball around. Second shot opportunity. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. We'll get Jermaine O'Neal.
Well, scorers like Ingram find a way to draw those fouls.
And so he hits both. We've got 1:13 left here in the second. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
There's Paul. That's in, and that's his fourth basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%. Lewis with the three, gets the three-pointer to fall. Lewis has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Williamson, the pass to Ingram. Over in the corner, Paul. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 4 assists in the game.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And here is Paul. 13 points in the game. For three, Ingram. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Holiday. Ingram is out there with Zion Williamson. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis at the 5 spot. Lewis on the way. They now take the lead. Lewis has got 5. The Pelicans trail. Holiday with it. Out to Ingram. Lets the 3 fly. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Well, you can't give a guy like Ingram a look like that from beyond the arc.
George passes to Daniels. Outside, George. 6 to shoot. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Williamson from long range. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Well, that's Zion showing he understands the subtleties of the game as well. Using the pump fake really well there.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
And George kicks to Lewis. Here's O'Neal. Williamson with the block.
Such a powerful denial. Zion wanted that.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been.
After the review, his ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called It is. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Lewis dishes to O'Neal. Back to Lewis. Takes the 13-footer, and the Pacers can't get it to go. George with the steal. Here's the three. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Williamson against Daniels. Back to Williamson. From the arc. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Williamson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pelicans. George passes to O'Neal. On the wing, Daniels. Back to O'Neal. And they come right back with their own three-point. O'Neal's got 11 points.
Oh, my goodness. That is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my.
Well, you can tell that Ingram has it going. What a difference maker he's been on offense.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game. Daniels sets a screen for George. Little turnaround, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, that's a high skill level shot that's difficult to contest. The turnaround was the right move there.
There's Williamson with the three. O'Neal with the steal. Artest kicks to O'Neal. George against Holiday. Outside Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Ingram wide open. It's good from long range. Ingram's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, there's that smooth jumper of Ingram. So outstanding at just creating space and rising up over the top.
1:24 left in the 3rd quarter. It's good, in the New Orleans Leaders cut to just 5 points and basket from Jermaine O'Neal.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game. Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
George dishes to O'Neal. Daniels a screen on Williamson. O'Neal from long range. And here are the Pelicans. They're on a 17-7 run. Kicks it out to Williamson. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Williamson's got 9 points here in the second half. Outside, George. There's the drive. There's the triple. Yep, it goes in. The Pelican lead is cut back down to 8 points. They needed that one from Artest.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
O'Neal outside. Lewis passes to Artest. Back to Lewis. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Daniels. O'Neal is out there with Artest. Then it's Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
And so here is Indiana. George passes to Daniel. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
Ball looking over the floor. Williamson up top. Launches it. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Artest dishes George. 6 on the shot clock. Outside to Lewis. Unloads. And it's Artest missing. New Orleans leading by 7. Here's Holiday. Oh, man!
Wow. Oh, Holiday with a nasty.
From about 19 feet. And right on target with the swish. George has got 21 in the game.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Plenty of power behind Holiday's slam. He was not holding back.
Daniel sets a screen for George. Trained from outside.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Pacers trail by 6. Daniel, a great pass, leads him right to the rack.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Holiday. Missed on the 3. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. It's George on the wing, covered by Williamson. Now O'Neal. And stolen by Williamson. Lewis against Paul. Now Williamson. Got a hand on it. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And that's an intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Lewis outside. 14 feet away. Williamson there for the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. He's just staying poised down the stretch. That's a big make for Williamson.
Now here's Lewis. Fires the 3. The putback. Outside George. O'Neal fires. He drills the 3.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Holiday against George. Now Holiday. Williamson a screen on George. Oh, the dunk!
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Down he goes for 3.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup. Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Put it on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ballgame.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. Just 4 seconds left to play here in the fourth. What do you think, guys?
I mean, it's iffy that there's enough time to even get a quick shot and a foul.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control.
must be out of my mind. And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Anthony Davis, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. Now here's George. And the jam by George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Here's Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana on offense. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Holiday. The Pacers making their last shot. Paul passes to Williamson. 6 to shoot. To the paint. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
You know what? I like that play. Putting Ingram in a position to succeed.
George against Holiday. Here's our test. The shot. Lewis can't get it to go.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Davis a screen. Ball passes to Davis. Here's Lewis. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's our test. Covered by Ingram. Pass to George. And that's off the glass and in. George has got his second basket of the game.
Well, you expect Paul George to either take it right to the cup or shoot the three. You give up that in-between space, and he hits the mid-range.
Here's our test. Here's Lewis. George outside. Second chance effort. Drained it for 2 points. George has got 6 points.
Now, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter. Squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
Holiday against George. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Ball passes to Holiday. To the inside. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
But Drew Holiday is just so solid in the two-man action. You see it on display there.
George scanning the floor. Pass to Lewis. Here's our test. Covered by Ingram. Here's our test. Still without a bucket.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Holiday passes to Williamson. Here's a three from Paul. O'Neal pulls it in.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Holiday finds Davis. Davis a screen. Paul from deep three-point land. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Lewis passes to Daniels. And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's our test. Pass to O'Neal. Here's our test. 5 on the clock. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Lewis. 6 points for him. From behind the arc. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Indiana finishing the quarter with an 8. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Okay, on the court right now, 2nd quarter for the Pelicans. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. And here's Indiana now after the basket by New Orleans. Outside Holiday. Unloads. And it's New Orleans with another.
Drew Holiday's such a high IQ player, meaning he has such a strong sense for when to get into his jump shot.
Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson outside. Zion not fazed by the contact.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Lewis passes this to Daniels. Here's Artest. And the 3-pointer goes. Artest has got 5 now.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Back to Paul. Launches it. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Outside O'Neal. There's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Williamson. 3-pointer, no good. Here's George. Here's Artest from the high post. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And now it's a 10-point Pacer lead. Outside for Davis. Out to the right wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Williamson against Daniels. Oh, look at Zion. So solid inside.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
George for 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Lewis. Let's go with a 3. Nice D from Paul. Pelicans trail by 8. Outside Ingram. Now here's Williamson. He has 6. And that one's good. Ingram.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Holiday against George. And the jam by George.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Outside Ingram. Pass to Paul. Launches a 3. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Paul's got 8 points in the quarter.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. A nice shot by Artest.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
Ingram into the lane. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Moving so well at 6'8". Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
Here's George. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Ingram, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Ingram's got 10.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
George passes to Lewis. Screen by O'Neal. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Indiana ahead, up by 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been quite a game for Chris Paul.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Holiday on the wing, Davis. Pass to Paul. Davis, a screen. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
A tremendous call by Chris Paul. Refuses to back off, doesn't waste the look, and gets a foul for his work.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. Indiana leading. Here's Lewis. He's got 9. It's stolen by Ingram. Left side, Davis. Pass to Paul. For the tie. Yes, on the jumper. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
At this point, it feels like everything Chris Paul puts up is going down. He is really in a rhythm.
George's shot is good.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Holiday. Outside Ingram. Outside Paul. Williamson outside. Outside Ingram. For the lead. Shot clock at 5. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Williamson's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Three-pointer O'Neal drains the triple. O'Neal's got 8 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Ingram. 13 points in the game. Picked by Williamson. Three-pointer Holiday. Offensive rebound. And here's Ingram outside. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Pass to Artest. From downtown. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. It's a 1-point game. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Here's Lewis. Off target from 3-point range.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Williamson passes to Paul. Now here's Ingram. And here's Holiday. To the middle. It's stolen by Daniels. To the wing, right side. Here's Artest. Out to the right wing. sinks the tray. 12 points for him.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is. Getting his revenge with a three of his own.
Lewis. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Three-pointer off the mark. The Pelicans lead by 3. Fires for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the three. That's a dangerous proposition.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Lewis has got 12.
So the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
New Orleans shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And he makes the first.
What you love about Drew Holiday is this understated toughness. You know he's going to give you great effort and intensity nightly.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Now here's O'Neal. Give him 8 points now. Here's Lewis. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Artest. Offline with a 3. New Orleans leading by 5. Three-pointer Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
George. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Pelicans on top, up by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. So the Pelicans 5 right now. Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the 3 slot. Williamson with a screen on George. Here's Holiday. Outside for Ingram. Another shot, and it's good on the lay-in. Ingram's got 11 points here in the 2nd half.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
It's stolen by Ingram. Paul drives in. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Paul. And now a 4-point New Orleans lead.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
And Paul gets it to go.
Chris Paul is as competitively tough as they come. Good finish on the interior.
Pass to O'Neal. Beyond the arc. Sends it home from 3-point land.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
That one's good for 2.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
It's good from beyond the arc.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Ingram fires. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
New Orleans in the lead. Holiday. Paul outside. Williamson outside. Look at Zion, showcasing the range.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team, the player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Here's our test. Outside George. Puts up the tray. Shot's no good.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Now here's Paul. Tight defense on him. Holiday taking his time here. Just 5 on the clock. Driving to the basket, and he slams it down.
What great burst by Drew Holiday there, and he just finishes with intent. That's a big-time move.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Money from 3.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Outside Paul. Shoots a 3. Buries it from outside.
That's a statement from Chris Paul. He understands game is in the balance. It's my time.
Now George. Here's Daniels. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. There's 49 seconds left in the final quarter. Now Williamson. Now Holiday. Picked by Williamson. He launches. Oh, it doesn't go.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Holiday with the rebound. Ingram on the wing. Williamson outside. Lets it fly from 18. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory.
And it's going to be the Lakers off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Brunson finds Anthony. Look out! And it is flushed down with a nice jam. Now here's West. Pass to Johnson. Back to West. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulders squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
Here's Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. He just lost sense of time and the situation, creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
It's intercepted. Anthony on the wing, jacked up a three, rebounded by the Lakers. Johnson outside, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Got that bucket.
This is where Magic thrives, a master at toying with defenders and screen and rolls.
Brunson against Johnson. Here's DeBusschere. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. Here's West. Kicks it out to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Lays it up and banks it in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points so far.
I think this is where you give Abdul-Jabbar the ball and just watch him do his thing. So hard to stop inside.
Pass to Guerin. The second chance effort, driving in, and he lays it up and in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
New York shooting their first free throws of this game.
Ewing is a dominant force. His combination of size and skill can literally carry a team.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Well, you can't go for the fake. Once Kareem has you fooled, he's going right into the contact to draw the foul.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Johnson kicks it to West. 17-foot shot on the way. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by Brunson. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Pass to Guerin. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game. And guys, it's really amazing the effect that Busher has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
LeBron dishes to Johnson. Down low. And finished off by O'Neal.
Look at Johnson shaking up the defense with the pick and roll, moving the pieces around like a chess player to find the right play.
Now here's Anthony. Brunson outside. Out to Ewing. Pass to Guerin. Back to Ewing. Goes back up. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Lakers ahead. They lead by a... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Johnson. And it's West in at the 2. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem, adept at forcing and drawing fouls.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. Knicks trail by 5. At the elbow, it's James. Johnson surveying the floor. No one near him. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Guerin. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Abdul-Jabbar. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And when Kareem's got it going like this, just let him go to work. Feed the beast and let him eat.
Here's Brunson. Pass to the Bush. And a check with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Johnson, the pass to James. His first shot coming late, and good. Got the English that time as he falls. LeBron's got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers. Pass to Guerin. So they foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
And it's blocked. And now the fast break, Anthony with the ball. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Johnson against Brunson. Johnson kicks to James. That one falls, coming off the Johnson feet. LeBron's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
James finds Johnson. Clock at 4. Back to James. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Knicks trail by 4. Brunson surveying the D. Pass to Guerin. Now Ewing. And taken away by Johnson. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Brunson against Johnson. Pass to LeBron.
Oh, man!
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Brunson the pass to DeBusschere. Driving to the basket. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Johnson kicks it to West. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so that brings the first half to a close. Lakers lead by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Get ready for your pocket park, Arena Entertainment.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Anthony is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin into the 2-spot.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
Here's your...
Oh! Yes, sir! Come on, bring it!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly. You know, that's not how you screen for your guys, but ultimately, they still found a way to come away with the hoop.
Anthony down low, covered by LeBron. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Guerin's got 6.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
West dishes to O'Neal. Out to West. Screen by O'Neal for the 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Kevin, back to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Just 5 on the clock. O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
Nice roll from O'Neal, and he is a major target in these screen and rolls.
Out to Anthony. There's the 3. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. Johnson against Brunson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar.
Richie Jones. First personal foul. First team foul.
West outside. Takes it inside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Lakers lead by 10. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. Excellent D there from DeBusschere. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Knicks. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. The shot's good from DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 12 points in the game.
And that is textbook perfect, the bounce pass. Exactly how you want to throw it.
LeBron passes to Johnson. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. No one covering. 8 points for him.
Really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing. The point, the 4 or the 5, James changes games with his passing ability.
DeBusschere can't get the basket.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Anthony. West outside. Pass to James. Here comes LeBron. And here is Abdul-Jabbar. 4 on the clock. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Misses the 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's DeBusschere. That's good. And Ewing with the assist. Ewing's got 4 assists in the game.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Here's West. And so it's Los Angeles in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
He served him up with tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. They've got O'Neal. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem, and it's LeBron at the small forward. That's the Laker 5.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
Johnson with it. West picks him up. Runs from the pass to Guerin. West against DeBusschere. West kicks to James. O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
Watching LeBron in the pick and roll is artistry in motion. Timing, precision, everything's right on the mark.
And that one's good, Guerin.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Abdul-Jabbar finds West. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Shot on the wing. Again, Los Angeles.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Johnson against Brunson. From deep. It's hauled in by LeBron.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Driving the lane. Can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Gary. And there's the dunk.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Second team.
Johnson against Brunson. West outside. Shaq with the screen. He answers with a dunk of his own.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Anthony. O'Neal there for the rebound. Lakers leading by 12. West outside. Abdul-Jabbar fires. Knocks down the three.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And it's the Lakers ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Here's Kareem taking it inside. They recover it. 5 to shoot. Another shot. No good. Knicks trail by 12. From outside. Drained from outside.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And here's Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. West outside. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Here's O'Neal. Johnson. Rebounded by Anthony. And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. 11-point game. And down goes the three.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
West down low. And he jams it in.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
No good there. Here are the Lakers. Outside, O'Neal. Yeah, that goes in.
Take a look at how Shaq owns the paint. Nobody's getting in his way inside.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows that wake the innocent, counting down to the
And it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Outside Brunson. No good with the triple.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's Johnson. Got it from about 16 feet.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Inside. About a minute into this first quarter. Pass to DeBusschere. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's West.
Okay,
knockout.
Man.
Wow. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Powered down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Garrett, the pass to Ewing. And that one is stuffed right through.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Los Angeles' head coach had a few moments to share with me. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Guys?
Allie, thank you. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Johnson. 5 to shoot. James, right side. The Knicks with the rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Anthony, the kick out to Brunson. Here's Guerin. Lets it go. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Johnson. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow. Johnson's gotten his second bucket.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Guerin. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game. And so he hits both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing's over.
4-3. And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers in the lead.
Next foul. Three position. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
James with the ball. No points yet. Connects from downtown.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's West. He's got 5. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. It's good.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
James passes to Johnson. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break, here we go. And here's Brunson from the arc. Buries it from 3. Brunson's got 5 points. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Pass to Johnson. From 15 feet away. And again, it's the Lakers.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Here's West. He has 7. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Here's DeBuscher. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Lakers on top, up by. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the small forward position.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. James against Anthony. Back to James. Shot clock at 6. Over Anthony. James can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Guerin. Misses the 3. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Johnson. Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The 3 ball. The rebound by DeBuscher. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Ewing. 3-pointer. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, he's just a confident shooter from a 3-point range, even with the D hovering near him.
Here's West. The rebound by Guerin.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Blocked. Here's West. 9 points in the game. The baseline, James. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Here's Guerin. Checked by James. Anthony, the pass to Brunson. Back to Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Pass to West. Fires the 3. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Next ball.
The Knicks with the lead. Brunson passes to Guerin. New York working the ball around now. Here's DeBuscher. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
There's the block. Now here's Johnson. He has 6. Pass to West. 1:43 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Johnson. Money from the wing. Give him 8. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Right wing. Here's DeBuscher. Gets the 3 to fall.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Brunson. Out to Anthony from behind the arc. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Anthony's got 7.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Here's West. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Guerin. Pass to DeBuscher. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
23 seconds left in the first half of this game. Screen by O'Neal. Clock at 6. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Brunson. He's got 5. Fires the 3. Doesn't go that time. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
New York, 31. And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan for shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Now Los Angeles with it. We've got LeBron James. And it's West in at the 2 spot. That's the Laker 5. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West to the right side. Pulls up. Abdul-Jabbar misses. James against Anthony. Over to the wing. Back to Brunson. Here's DeBuscher. He's got 10. 4 on the clock. And it's Guerin missing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Brunson defending. Outside Johnson. A deep 3. Anthony grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And the Knicks with the possession here. They lead by 1. Here's Brunson outside. The 3-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. James outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line. New York leading by 5. And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Johnson against Brunson. For three, James. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And here's New York now. Good momentum, 8 straight points.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nails it from 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points in the game.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Ewing passes to Brunson. Shoots over Johnson, and it's New York scoring again.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Here's West. Oh, throw it down! Wow!
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's DeBuscher, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style, that was sweet. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Brunson, out to the right wing. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And that one's good, DeBuscher.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Takes the 3. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And so Anthony will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Pass to DeBuscher. Fires, then the triple. And now an 11-point Knick lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
The Lakers with the ball. Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it down.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Lakers trail by 9. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he jams it home with authority.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Brunson passes to Ewing. Pass to Guerin. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots it from the corner. And it's New York scoring again.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Here's West. He's got 16. Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
And so it's New York closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the center position. New York leading by 10. Pass to Ewing. Driving in. Okay, look out!
Man!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's West. Outside Johnson. Right wing. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Now here's O'Neal. Here's James. The shot misses. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's DeBuscher. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Here's West. Here's James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Brunson passes to Garrett. Off target from outside. Lakers trail by 12. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nails it from beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 in the second half.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been fun on, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
O'Neal on the wing. Johnson outside. Beyond the arc. And he nails it.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of them.
The previous play is under review.
After the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Brunson against Johnson. James! Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Here's Anthony from downtown. Yes, sir, with the three.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. 16 feet out. Yes, sir! Count it!
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter. The three is in!
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Beyond the arc. Ooh, it doesn't go. New York leading by 12. Here's DeBuscher. Left side Brunson. Ooh, he leaves no question.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Puts up the tray. Here's Anthony. Here's DeBuscher. Outside Brunson. Oh, no good on the layup. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Down it goes.
Magic Johnson.
Here's Guerin. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
So New York wins the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Guerin, and he makes that one.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And Brunson has it in the corner. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And here is Los Angeles now. 4-point game. Kicks it out to Johnson. Shoots over Brunson. Rebounded by Anthony.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Here's Johnson, and the slam dunk by Johnson.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
It's stolen by Johnson. Over Brunson. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Well, that's an attempt to just jump over the top of them. Too much contact there. The refs are not going to let that go.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Now here's Brunson. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
LeBron James on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Lock at 6. O'Neal sets the screen for James. And he's off on his first shot of the game.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And it goes down 2 points. Guerin's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And going to the windmill dunk to turn this place on its ear.
This crowd is stunned. DeBusschere with the screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. The three. And it's West missing. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Guerin, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the...
And so he makes both from the line.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Out to West. Shot clock at 5. Tries it from 19, and the shot goes down.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, the head coach for the Lakers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. West up on top. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Pass to LeBron. Offensive rebound over Anthony. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Knicks lead by 2. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. And that one, good.
Loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And you know you can do this.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Guerin passes to DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks a simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. The Knicks with the lead. From the arc. It's stolen by Johnson. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. West kicks to Johnson. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Pass to Anthony. DeBusschere with the screen. It's Anthony with the drive.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
West finds James. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Just 5 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from LeBron.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Brunson the pass to Ewing. Ewing a screen on West. Anthony looking it over. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Johnson kicks it to West. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Drills the elbow jumper. West has got 6.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Here's DeBusschere, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
You don't see that too often, the fadeaway shot when he's wide open.
Johnson dishes to O'Neal. Johnson against Brunson. Stolen by Brunson. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson. And the basket is good. Guerin's got the lead up to 5 now for New York. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Johnson against Brunson. O'Neal sets the screen for West. And the Lakers check on 2 more. 40 seconds left to play in the first half. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. West with the ball. Brunson picks him up. And they take the lead. He's got 12.
The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Brunson with a clean look. Oh, Brunson good from range.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Pass to West. Back to Johnson. Got it off in time, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. New York ahead. They lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. The Lakers trail. They've got O'Neal. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem, and it's James in at the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Not stopping O'Neal and close. Wow, what a play.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Here's Guerin. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
West finds James. The shot's good on the assist by West. James has got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there. When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Now here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. Ewing a screen on Johnson. And then Ewing with the jam.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Magic driving in. James wide open. And another 3 for the Lakers. 3rd quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
DeBusschere with the screen on West. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks good for 2.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
Anthony, the pass to Brunson. From 13, and again, it's New York. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. West kicks to Shaq. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket. Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Now here's West. He's got 12. Shot clock at 6. Here comes LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Inside, Ewing, and Patrick Ewing with the slam. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
West passes to James. Screen by O'Neal. Off his foot, and the official saying it was kicked. .110 left in the third. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 2 now for Los Angeles. There's a minute left in the third. DeBusschere with the screen on West. Guerin passes to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Pass to Anthony. 5 to shoot. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away.
Oh!
Unreal.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Brunson. Brunson being aggressive.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
West outside. Johnson, the pass to West. Misses the wing jab. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Lakers lead by 2. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Setting the floor for the Knicks. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. And it's Anthony, then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in a 2-guard.
And you can tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Here's New York. The screen from Ewing. Brunson kicks to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Johnson finds James from deep three-point land. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, Kareem, too good inside.
Man, that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
DeBusschere dishes to Anthony. It's rebounded by O'Neal. So it's the Lakers now. Stolen by Brunson. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Here are the Lakers. High post Johnson. Got a piece of it. Brunson outside. To the middle. Here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
It's good.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Now O'Neal. James fires. Stolen by Ewing. Johnson against Brunson. DeBusschere with the screen on Johnson. Brunson, and he hits from 17.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
2 minutes remaining in this ball game. 2 minutes.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. James. LeBron steps it home.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball. And that's why.
DeBusschere with the screen on Johnson. The shot is good.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Lakers trail by 5. Up top O'Neal. Johnson outside. Takes the 3. Does not go in.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
And that one is good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And here are the Knicks. They're on a 15-6 run. Outside Anthony. Good on the basket.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Johnson outside. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Ginn, defended by West. Brunson.
Oh, staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles for 3. The 3 goes down.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Anthony. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Shaq.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
And if you get a chance to build your lead at the free throw line, you've got to take it.
It's West with the drive. A three-pointer. Good.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
So a close game sees New York take this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, and he goes in for the dunk.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's English. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. Tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Lever. Blocked again! Oh, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. So it's the Mavericks now. Here's Blackman. About a minute played here so far in the first. Down low. Here's Nowitzki. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Nuggets. It's a 5-point game. Out to Anthony. The 3 is up. The rebound by Blackman. Here's Finley. Pass to Doncic. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat.
And Jokic throws it down.
Nice play by Jokic. So crafty in pick and roll.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Finley. Lets it go from deep. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Thompson scanning the floor. To the wing, right side. Inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense area, there's no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Lever. Jokic. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Blackman passes to Finley. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Here's Blackman from beyond the arc and then some. Blackman's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Pass to English. Jokic the screen from 12 feet. And again, it's Denver converting.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look for you.
Blackman, another 3 for Dallas.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Three-pointer Anthony nails it from 3. Anthony's got his second basket of the game.
If you're open, Jokic is going to find you.
Here's Blackman. Doncic left side. Fader on the way. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
There's a screen by Anthony. English passes to Jokic. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Out to Thompson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking off. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Anthony. And it's English in at small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic with it. He's got 5. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Nuggets trail by 11. Here's Thompson to the wing on the left. English. No good on the triple. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Out to the right wing. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. For 3. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Thompson outside.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's a screen by Anthony to the inside.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Poke loose. Here's Lever. Still no points. Here's English. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And Anthony slams it in.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's the three. The Mavericks pull it in. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Finley. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's a tremendous finisher, and the defense failed to challenge.
Yeah, you hesitate a little bit, you're going to pay. Kicks it to Doncic. Thompson with a steal. He gets it in there. Thompson's got 6 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's English.
2 minutes.
Here's Lever. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. To the paint. Oh, sweet move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Thompson outside. There's the three, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Nuggets trail by 8. Out to Thompson. Jokic screen to the middle. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself. Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's English. Mavericks with a rebound. 35 seconds left in the half. And he jams it home with authority.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Jacks up a 3. Nice shot by Lever. And now just a 3-point Dallas lead. Here's Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 15 points.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Mavericks ahead, up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Nuggets trail by 5. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Thompson outside. Down low. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Nowitzki. To the right side. Here's Finley. Drains the triple. He's got 12.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Doncic, right side. Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. 4-3. Offensive rebound. Here's Finley. And it's off from three-point range. Nuggets trail by 8. Wing shot on the way. Good on the bucket. Lever's got 5 points.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
Doncic passes to Finley. Here's Blackman. Pass to Finley. And he dunks it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Too big, too strong. Jokic gets what he wants.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the game. Dallas leading by 5. From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Lever hits a three-pointer. Give him 8.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
First team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
There's the double with Thompson. From deep, here's Doncic. Buries it from 3. Doncic has got 10 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Doncic left side. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Both good from the line that time.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Finley. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Lever passes to English. Fires for 3. Finley grabs the miss. The Mavericks lead by 4. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. And that one is stuffed right through.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging it up there like that. The 3 from Thompson. And again, it's Denver missing. Thompson's gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lets it fly. Jokic passes to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Jokic the screen. Lets it go from the wing, and he gets it to go. Thompson's got 13 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's English. Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Finley's got 11 in the second half.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
There's a screen by Anthony. And it's Denver with another.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guy.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Jokic the screen. Thompson outside to the paint. Nice move. It's deflected. They retain possession. Jokic passes to Lieber. From downtown with 1 on the clock. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Thompson. Off on the layup. Dallas leading by 4. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Into the lane. Oh, it misses. So it's Denver now. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Jokic the screen. From 18 feet. That's off. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've led by as many as 11.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Now Anthony. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Finley. 1:41 left to play in the fourth. Doncic. Luka with a good look inside.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Outside Thompson. Fires the 3. Cash from downtown.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Driving inside. Doncic outside. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir! Nuggets trail by 7.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Here's English. Oh, money!
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Doncic. Oh, off target from downtown. Here's English. Thompson outside. Takes a 3. Oh, it doesn't go. And so they choose to intentional foul. Good on the first. And that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both. And it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line. Converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
Thompson! The putback! The putback! How about the activity? And they go to the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game. And the Nuggets call time here. They trail by 7. All right, guys, what's your take?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
Throws it up. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Doncic fires. No good from 3. The triple drop. And so the big win by Dallas.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Finley. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard position. In English kicks to Jokic. Doncic against Lever. Anthony on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots from the high post, and he hits the jump shot.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Out to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Rebound by the Nuggets. Outside, English. Pass to Thompson. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Shoots from the elbow. Goes back up. And it's Anthony getting it to go.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Here's Finley. And one. That one goes careening off the glass. Puts it up. Anthony finds Thompson. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Lever from long range. Offensive rebound. Out to Thompson. It's Lever on the wing. He's guarded by Finley. Yes, that goes in. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. Searching for their first points of the game.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Lever. And it's Denver scoring again.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And it's the Nuggets ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Pass to English. lays it up off the glass.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Here's Finley, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Now, here's Lever, looking for Anthony, and gets it there. English outside. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Lever, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Thompson finds English. Tipped away. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Here's Doncic. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
Knocks it loose. Fast break, Dallas. Finley the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Thompson. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Dallas. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Nowitzki for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Nowitzki's got 5 points so far. Thompson left side. The 3 from English. Trains the three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Thompson. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Great awareness in crucial situations. Nicely done.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Denver on top. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
We've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Lever in the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Now, here's Jokic. Still yet to score. Jokic rising up.
How about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Average trail by 10. Doncic kicks to Finley. Doncic against Lever. Here's Donaldson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Out to Thompson. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Anthony finds English. 6 on the shot clock. Over Finley. English misses.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Mavericks foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Dallas on defense. 8-point game. And the jam by English.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Thompson outside. Outside Anthony for three, and the three ball is good. Anthony's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nuggets.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
The Nuggets on offense. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Lever played in with a nice touch off the glass. Lever's got 9.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Kevin?
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
And it's Denver scoring again.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Deep 2 from Anthony. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Pass to Finley. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. The Nuggets leading by 10. Outside Lever. Shoots over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Here's Blackman, and he drops it in from the low post. Blackman's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Dallas. Thompson up top over Blackman. The Nuggets with another miss. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Doncic very comfortable down low.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Thompson dishes to Anthony. Outside Lever. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Here's Blackman. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And the first half is now in the books. Nuggets lead by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the floor for Dallas, Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, then there's Finley, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Now, here's English. 4 on the shot clock. Takes a shot at the elbow. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Doncic feeling it out. Pass to Finley. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by English. Baseline J on the way. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Nuggets leading by 8. It's Lever high post. 11 points in the game. Out to Anthony. Here's Lever. Drills the baseline jumper. Lever's got the first bucket of the third here for the Nuggets.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
English outside. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Doncic against Lever. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 9 on the basket from Doncic.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Thompson's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic outside. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Denver leading by 6. Lever drives in. Jokic finds Lever. The kick out to English. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. English has got 10.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Now here's Nowitzki. He's got 11. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. That one on English. Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Yeah, and Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position. Can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
Out to Anthony. Lever, the pass to Anthony. A 3-pointer, no good. Mavericks trail by 6. Pass to Finley. Out to Doncic. Nowitzki outside. Shot from the wing, and the jumper is on the mark. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Now, here's Lever. 13 points in the game. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Here's Finley. Out to Doncic. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the 3-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Now here's Lever. Back to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Yeah, you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
Pass to Donaldson. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here is Lever. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Over Blackman, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Got it up. And so it's Denver heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We've got more in store for you. The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Mavericks trail by 7. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Fear careless. As always, Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
And Thompson kicks to English. Thompson looking for an opening. English dishes to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Back to English. Turn around Jay. It's rebounded by Dallas. And here's Doncic from the arc. That shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. Doncic against Lever. Shot, high post. Anthony with the bucket. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
Well, this is why Carmelo can be so scary when he's coming off the pick and roll. Just so many ways he can hurt you.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Thompson inside the line. English sets the pick for Anthony. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Anthony's got 9 points here in the second half. Doncic passes to Black. Back to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Now Finley. Dallas moving it around. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Thompson. 5 on the clock. Lays it in off the window.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Up top English. Started by Finley. Launches it. Knocks down the 3.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Going inside. Doncic outside. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Luka hits the 3.
Just see how patiently Luka just waits for the defense to react, and then boom, he hits you with his move.
And here's Jokic. English inside. He's guarded by Finley. Dirk Nowitzki. And the 3 misses. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here. Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Here's Finley. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Doncic. Nowitzki in the post. Anthony on him. Doncic fires. Jokic with the rebound. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Now Thompson. Thompson is double. Outside Anthony. Misses the 3. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 11. Jokic with the rebound. We've got 28 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. 3. Good.
Well, Melo can hurt you in so many ways, and his pull-up is as dangerous as anyone's in the entire league.
Orlando Blackman for 3.
And here are the Nuggets now. Jacks up a 3. And it misses. From deep. Buries the deep ball. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think.
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Lever. Pass to English. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Wide open. McGuire can't hit.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Lever passes to Thompson. Here's English. And he drives in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Now here's Anthony. It's tipped.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Here's Blackman. Sends it home from three-point land.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Lever passes to Anthony. Pass to Lever. Back to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Fires it from 18. Deflected.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
The floater. Lets the three fly. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there. Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
And Doncic, here we go. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
You always have to be alert to where Nowitzki is. I mean, he loves catching the defense off guard with the catch and shoot.
Here's Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. No coverage that time.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Going inside. Kicks it to Doncic. Second chance shot. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient, nothing extra special there, just effective.
Counted.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's English. He's got 5. And that one is hammered home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
And there's the screen. Here's Aguirre. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
To the left side wing. Three-pointer, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Tries again. And he takes it up and lays it in.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Here's Nowitzki. Shoots. No good from the wing. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Mavericks ahead, leading by 4. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
Here's Aguirre. Inside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Lever to the inside. Denver moving it around. The 3 from Thompson connects from downtown. Thompson's got 5.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
And here's Doncic outside. Down low. Here's Lever. Pass to English. Jokic to screen from deep three-point range. Thompson outside. Puts it up from the high post. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
And I'll tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Thompson passes to Lever. Now here's Thompson. He's covered closely. Goes up on the baseline. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Blackman. There's a screen. Shoots over Thompson. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
You'd love to see it. The dirt dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym, but he's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Here's Lever. Back to Thompson. Denver needs to get off a shot. Lets it fly, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. 1:10 left in the second period. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Kicks it to Doncic. Second shot opportunity. Got it. Doncic has gotten his second bucket of the game. Nuggets trail by 6. Thompson goes in. Rob. And here's Doncic.
Nuggets foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Blackman. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Inside, Donaldson. And he slams it in one-handed.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised you didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. They set the pick. And no good. trying to get that one to fall. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Mavericks on top, up 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Nuggets trail by 5. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Lever. Up top, Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And here are the Mavericks now. Denver getting their last shot to go. Doncic right side. Oh, Jokic with a block.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great.
Oh, my goodness!
Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
Here's English. Pass to Lever. Driving in. Lays it up and banks it in. Lever's got 5 points.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Here's Blackman, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
And Thompson gets it to go. He's got 9.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Now Doncic. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Nowitzki. Rejected by Jokic. Thompson outside. On the wing, Anthony. Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Dallas leading by 3. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. The 3 ball. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Dirk Nowitzki, a 7-footer, shoots it like a guard, knocks down threes. A ton of fun to watch. This dude's a unicorn.
3-pointer. English. That's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Doncic outside. Wide open look. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. It's a close game here in Denver. Here's Thompson. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. 3-pointer, Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Aguirre. Give him 8 points now. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Here's Aguirre following that last three-pointer by Denver.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
Now here's Doncic. 23 seconds left in the third quarter.
Drawing the defense nicely that time. Doncic with the perfectly timed pass.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Anthony finds Thompson. Pulls it from the corner, and he hits the jumper. Thompson's got 11 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Dallas on top, leading by 4. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. That one's good for 2.
This is just one of those games for Nowitzki. I mean, he's playing with a lot of fire, energy, and getting things to go his way as a result.
Pass to English. To the paint. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. He buries it from 3. Aguirre's got 11 points here in the second half.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
English, that's good.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Thompson scanning the floor. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Three-pointer, Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. They set the pick. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a second foul of the game. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Dallas leading by 7.
Well, it really shows on the face of Nowitzki how much he loves playing the game, and that kind of enthusiasm is infectious.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, look at this. I mean, points off turnovers. So aggressive, forcing the other team to make mistakes, and it's really paid off.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
And Dallas with possession. Here's Blackman. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Yes! Using that window.
Rolando Blackman is such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
Nuggets trail by 10. On the wing, Thompson. Can't hit it. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Blackman. The 19-footer. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets running out of time. Now Anthony. For three. It's good from beyond the arc.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Doncic outside. Clock at 6. Jams it home.
Got to try to keep pace with Nowitzki now. Once he sets that pick, he's looking to get the ball back with the hard cut.
Here's Anthony.
First personal foul. 14 foul.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. 9-point game. Look at the footwork, getting himself open.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And Dallas with possession. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Now Thompson. From deep. Jokic. Another shot. And up and in on the layup. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Let's loose for three. The three ball is down.
For three.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road by the time.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna.
Here you go. He'll be the Nets off the tip. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. They've got Klay Thompson. Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Curry in at the point. They kick it out to Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
Here's Petrovic. Basket counts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
KD passes to Curry. Pass to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he gets the bucket.
Those high percentage looks are easy for Thompson. He's just got the touch for inside shots.
KD with it. Guarded now by Irving. Curry's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside, KD. And he lays it straight in.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Kidd grabs the board.
Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Back to KD. Green with the block.
This is the high-impact D we expect from Green, an intelligent defender who can find these blocks.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Lopez throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Phenomenal shooter from the mid-range. All Klay needs is a little bit of daylight, like a little bit, and it is gold.
Lopez, a screen on Thompson. And play stops, whistling what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Thompson. Got a piece of it. Green draws the double. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And another 3 for Golden State.
They will take that option every time up the floor. Curry from the corner.
Here's Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on kill. And good that time. Curry's got 8 points.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Petrovic. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Lopez with the steal. Over to the left wing. And Lopez throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
It's the Nets now after the three-pointer from Klay Thompson. And Lopez throws it down.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
And that one's good by Petrovic.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Petrovic with the pass to KD. Misses the lane.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
To the paint. The kick out to Lopez. Wide open look. He squares up and sinks it. Petrovic has got 9. And here's Green outside, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The Warriors on top, up by 4. And we'll get the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter, we've got Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Curry. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Pulls up. Pass to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. The Nets shooting their first free throw this game. And so he hits the technical free throw.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
Thompson outside. Inside, Klay Thompson.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Kidd kicks to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. To the inside. Nice move. Got it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Durant.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on. He is the threat.
And the basket by Curry.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Durant for 3. Green with the block. And they'll get another chance. Petrovic outside for KD. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Thompson. Green against KD. Green dishes to Thompson.
Julius Erving. First personal foul. Team second.
On defense, the Nets. They trail by 7. Shot clock at 5. Nice shot by Thompson.
Uh-oh, look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before. Scoring comes, let's just say, easy to him.
Durant uses his size and close.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Out to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors.
Let me just say this, Klay Thompson is one of about 10 people in NBA history that you do not want to leave open for a three. The defense has to make it harder for him out there.
Curry on the drive. Pass to Green. The wide open look for Durant. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Curry against Kidd. No good on the three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Kevin Durant with the rebound. Nets trail by 10. It's up a three. It's good from Kidd. The assist by KD. Kidd's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And Chamberlain, here we go. Outside, KD. Out to Thompson. Back to Durant. Here's Green. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I like when Green looks to score. He's good at putting defenses in a bind.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And both free throws good for Green.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Irving, and the layup is good. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently, neither did the defenders.
Brooklyn trailing. Durant with it. Now Green defending. KD can't get it to go.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The quintessential glue guy. Green does all the dirty work. You need one of these guys on your team because he has such a diverse skill set.
Here's Petrovic. Buries it from three-point range. Petrovic has got 4 points now in the quarter. Curry deciding where to go with it. Out to Thompson. Pass to Green. Thompson, high post. Curry outside. And that one released in time, but no good. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. Right back after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Petrovic in at the two-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Durant for three. And again, it's Brooklyn with a three.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a three.
Here's Curry. Out to Thompson. Pass to Durant. Outside, Green shoots over KD. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
There's Green with the three. And Irving pulls it down.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Irving double team. That shot is off. Warriors leading by 6. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here is Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Irving passes to Petrovic. To the middle. Here's Lopez. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Durant kicks to Irving. Pass to Kidd. Lopez, a screen on Curry. The offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Lopez. Now just a 3-point Warrior lead.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
This is the energy that Green provides. Just flat out refuses to give up on any play.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Warriors leading by 5. Nice move. Outside for Curry. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Team second.
Here's KD. The rebound by KD.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes to play. Third quarter.
Irving against KD. And Lopez throws it down.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. From downtown. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Curry with the 3. Here's Durant. Hustling it in, Kevin Durant.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. To the paint, here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Here's Durant. Some solid defense there from KD. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. 6-point game. And the basket by Curry.
A 3-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
We've got 28 seconds left to play in the third. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the... And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
It's going to be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Kept alive, Green, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Green's got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. They've got Draymond Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant in at small forward.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness in it. I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Kidd dishes to Durant. Lopez sets a screen for KD. Bangs home the trifecta.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Thompson hammers it down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stop down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Open shot, Kidd, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Durant. Durant with the steal. Green, and a great assist as they pick up an easy two on the fast break. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Now Thompson lets it fly from 18. Basket is good.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Durant, and the shot goes in.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They've led by as many as 11 points. Drives to the hoop. Curry outside, shoots the three. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the three.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Kidd against Thompson. Fires the three. And there's the three.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's Thompson. Move, oh, down it goes!
Ooh, don't sleep on Clay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks him in every once in a while.
Outside, Durant. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Curry. Layup, no good. Curry Gets inside and lays it in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Takes the shot. There's the jumper. Nice one.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kid is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Outside Curry. Now Green. Curry! And the shot goes in.
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
Thompson outside. And stolen by Irving. So we see the Warriors get the win here. They seem to relish their role.
Can you dig it?
So Golden State will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Petrovic passes to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Curry. Pass to Durant. And stolen by Irving. Here's Kidd. Back to Irving. On the tape. Oh, man!
Wow. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. They swipe it. Durant with it. Durant covering. Now Durant. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
Golden State with the ball. The kick to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's Chamberlain. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Kidd. Durant with a screen on Curry. Back to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You're cutting after setting the pick. Durant just positions himself well to score in these situations.
Here's Thompson. Here's Chamberlain. Green for three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Petrovic. There's the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Petrovic passes to Lopez, to the wing, right side. To the middle. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
And here's Thompson for three. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 4. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Puts up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Durant's got 8.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Curry goes in. The 3 from Thompson. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Lopez finds Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes some trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
And stolen by Durant. Green, the pass to Thompson. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Irving, the pass to Petrovic. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. 4 seconds left. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too, and he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Draymond Green. Brooklyn shooting their first foul shot of the game. The free throw drops for Lopez. Outside Curry. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Nets, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Brooklyn.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Doubled by Durant. Irving for 3. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. And Durant slams it home.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Petrovic passes to Kidd. Lopez, the screen on Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 4. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Durant, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Durant drives in. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Lopez, the screen. Takes it inside. And the finish by Irving.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Thompson scanning the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Clay busting it up inside.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
The kick to Durant. Takes a 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Now here's Durant. 14 points for him. To the inside. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Outside for Green. 18 feet out. Again, Golden State.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Lopez.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Kidd. And there's another one for Brooklyn. Warriors trail by 8. Outside Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Pass to Kidd. for three. Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State. 56 seconds left to play in the first half. Green, the pass to Durant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
And both free throws good for Durant. 50 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Here's Kidd. And there's another one for the Nets. 36 seconds left to play in the first half. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And Brooklyn with possession here. Here's Kidd. Outside Durant. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Oh, Durant with a steal. Green finds Curry. Green, a screen. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
And it's almost like Curry's motor never stops running. This is what forces defenders to overcommit.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. And that one falls for Curry. But he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Here's Kidd. Pass to Durant. At the arc. KD drains it.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And that concludes the first half. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
I like how they controlled the tempo and played to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Kidd in at the 1. So that's the Nets 5. Irving, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Down low. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Durant for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Durant's got 12 points in the game.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Lopez, the screen on Thompson. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
First team.
Irving against Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
Just the endless length of Durant helping him right there inside.
Here's Petrovic. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, you know what I'm saying? And Durant with the big finish.
It Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Driving to the basket, Petrovic. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 4. Pass to Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Outside for Irving. Knocks down the triple. Irving's got 9.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Thompson finds Green, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls. And both free throws good for Green.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Man, it's Lopez with the jam.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Thompson passes to Durant. Green with a screen on Irving. It's Durant with a drop. Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Irving for 3. Drills it from deep. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Curry passes to Thompson. Outside Curry. Pass to Green. The 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Brooklyn calls timeout. And he drops it first. And both free throws good for Green. The Nets with a lead. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Kidd the pass to Irving. Shoots over Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kevin Durant. These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw good from Irving. Both free throws good from Irving. 24 seconds left in the third. And here's Curry. He's got 11. For the tie. Kept alive. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Warriors trail by 3. On the floor for the Warriors. Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. On the wing, Curry to tie it up. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
On the wing, Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Petrovic passes to Kidd. Shot clock at 3. Puts it up from 12. Durant, so effective inside.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Here's Green. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets?
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
Free throws good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. They've led by as much as 10. Durant, the pass to Lopez. Outside for Irving. Here's Petrovic. To the middle. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Now here's Curry, guarded closely. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Now Irving, he launches. Another chance, and there's the layup. Good.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Curry outside. Green, a screen. Oh, Green dropping the hammer.
Oh, what a sense for the moment. Green, big-time bucket.
Here's Petrovic. Irving, money from 3.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
And that's in.
Cold-blooded. You can count on Thompson to keep an even temperature as the game heats up.
Flushes it down with both hands.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Curry. Oh, missed on the tray.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Irving outside. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Irving attacking. Durant. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Kevin Durant.
And just a prolific scorer. Defenders have no choice but to plaster themselves to KD.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, adding these extra points is a huge difference this late in the game.
Thompson. Oh, play! Thompson with the bounce. Get up, play.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Outside Durant. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Ball violation. That's a jump ball.
Now here's Curry, tightly guarded. It's good! What a J! As
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Shoots a three, knocks down the trifecta.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
Oh, you talk about a cool customer right there. Thompson doesn't care if it's the first or last shot of a game. He's never shy about putting it up. I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Curry fires. Can't hit it.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Here's Kidd. Jacks up a three. Oh, it's off. Fires away from outside. So we see the Nets get the win here. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For reporter Allie LaForce.
the Warriors start out with the ball. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Durant. Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Green in at the four-man position. Good on the shot.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Kidd kicks to Lopez. And on the way from Irving for three, it's rebounded by Durant.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Green finds Thompson with the shot. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
And uses his handle and great feel for the game to execute the pick and roll there. What can't Thompson do? Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Kidd against Thompson. Makes a big high bounce and goes in.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
Here's Curry. Pass to Barry. Beyond the arc. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Durant for three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
They need this, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the point. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult...
The previous play is under review.
It is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology we've seen.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
KD with the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside for Curry. Outside, KD. Irving with the steal. Kidd dishes to Irving. Shoots over KD. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Sweet move. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Look at KD throwing it down. Not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Irving passes to Petrovic. Outside for KD. And KD throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Barry. Scoreless thus far.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
A three. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Warriors trail by 6. They double him with Irving. Thompson for three. Buries the long-range jumper. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Kidd kicks to Lopez. Lopez sets a screen for Durant. The kick out to Irving. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Offensive rebound, Nets. 3 on the clock. Here's KD. It's tipped, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Curry passes to Thompson. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. .11 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Just 5 to shoot. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Brooklyn ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll be back right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. Chamberlain is out there with Barry, and it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Thompson in at the 2, and then Irving slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Kidd passes to Irving, outside for Kidd. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Kidd's got 5.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Curry dishes to Chamberlain. KD looking around. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
There's the screen. Down low. Here's Barry. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. He's perfect from the line this time.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Kidd, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. They get Stephen Curry.
It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense.
Both free throws good from Kidd. Warriors trail by 5. Thompson right side. Here's KD. It's rebounded by Durant.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Shoots from 14. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And it's sent back by KD. Lopez against Chamberlain. Lopez kicks to Kidd. Back to Lopez. Outside, KD. Irving for 3. That one, no good. Nice D from Durant.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Nets leading by 5. Shoots. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Kidd's got 7 points for the quarter. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Barry the pass to Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Pass to Petrovic. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is. And wow, hammering it in! Look out!
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Pass to Lopez. It's good.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. Barry misses. Brooklyn leading by 5. And Kidd, here we go. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets 5. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on. And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Petrovic with the pass to KD. Banked in off the glass. KD's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nets.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
No problems knocking that one down.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Here's Kidd. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Now here's Kidd. That will count, and he trains the 3, but let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And we are not going.
The previous play is
Officials
under
signaling
review.
they are going to review the tape.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down and interrupts the flow, but when you have it there, you got to use it.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Nets lead by 10. And we'll be back right. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good athlete. He sells fouls really well.
Kidd out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger. It's buried. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot. Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. And on the way from Irving for three. Lopez kicks to Irving. Good on the triple. Irving's got 7 points.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Warriors trail by 12. Here's Curry. He can't get that one. Good defense by Kidd. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Petrovic's shot is off. On offense, here are the Warriors. Barry the pass to Thompson. Nifty move. And it's KD with the rebound. KD's got 6 rebounds in the game. Petrovic's shot is off. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Out to Thompson from past the arc. The tray. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Thompson's got it back down to within single digits for the Warriors. That's a 2 from Kidd. And the Nets miss again. And it's the Warriors' ball. High post, KD. Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Connects from three-point range. Petrovic has got 5 points in the quarter.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, with the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you guys.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. That's leading by 8. Outside Kidd. Lopez finds KD. Launches it from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Sinks the triple.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Out to the wing. Now, here is Chamberlain. He's tightly guarded. Out to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
And that shot was huge as they try to stem the tide here and hang on to the lead.
Thompson surveying the floor. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
That's
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Thompson inside the line, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
And give him credit, good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
3 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Curry. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Thompson, and it's Durant in at the 3 spot. Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Into the lane, and Irving throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Outside, KD. Pass to Thompson. Their turnaround jumper. Yep, right through the net. Thompson's got 25 points in the game.
And this is Thompson's game. A lights-out shooter from basically anywhere on the floor.
Here's Petrovic. Outside, KD. It's deflected. Now Curry. Inside, Barry. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Here's Durant. Here's Lopez. Chamberlain with the block. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Lopez, a screen on Thompson. Clean from outside.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
And it's the Warriors' ball. Here's Durant. Lopez with the steal. Another chance here.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And KD drops them both.
Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
Curry against Kidd. And Curry, here we go. Durant with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
From outside. Again. Lazarus a 3. Down he goes for 3.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Thompson fires. Durant. Terrific timing by Durant on the putback.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Durant. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. Puts up the 3. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running.
It's stolen by Curry. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Big time from Clay. Doesn't get phased when he has the opportunity. Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Hit against Curry. Curry getting it done inside.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
And KD, here we go. KD is screen on Curry.
And this team turns to kid when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Thompson outside. Now Durant. Thompson with it. It's good.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Panette's call time. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a 3 off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
This would tie it. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment. And